Just a reminder to get signed up. Get signed up. Right now, we're light on drivers for Nitro Truggy, Pro E-Buggy, and Box Stock Slash. If you have not signed up, please do so. We are streaming. I had to restart it. We are streaming on the Ran Out of Talent Facebook page and YouTube.
Oh, we made it.
It's going.
But it's a little confusing at first here.
Yeah. So are you pro?
Yeah, Pro Nitro Buggy is the truck.
Cool.
Sportsman, he's a little rusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man.
Right, that rusty.
Have you practiced yet?
No.
Get out there.
What tires do you start out with?
Ask. I've heard Falcons. What do you think? Oh, where'd Mike go? Oh. I've heard Falcons.
Really?
I don't know though.
Maybe for the black shirt, I would assume.
Yeah. Oh, there's 23 minutes of practice left, so I would recommend.
Yeah.
So we got E Truggy.
So you announce them all day, or
Yeah.
you
They
run
pay, I'm on fifth scale. They pay me to. So which one is this?
it? Nice little thing they got here.
Yeah. Every time I come here, there's something new.
Yeah, you can see you build an old track back behind.
Yeah. They've been digging that out for all year. Oh, Nitro Buggy.
This is kind of what they average here?
The entries?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 50 to 70.
All right.
So it just looks like a whole lot more because of all the trailers.
Yeah. Definitely different. That is a bigger elevation change than the big.
Oh, dude, when you actually stand there and look down at the track, it's like, because we're way up, you know?
Their bathrooms. Yeah, I gotta go so bad.
Yeah, you guys are in. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so these are gonna be a little weird. So I bought 4 classes, but probably we may not even run any of them. But
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me make this big again. We got streaming working now. So we got Danny's. Why did he not pop up first? I don't know if the audio's live in this booth. Just to let you know. All right,
there's Danny.
Danny.
He'll be here. That's me.
Yep.
I probably won't. I might run once, but then I'm gonna have to go.
Really?
Yeah, I got 4 kids,
I hear you, man.
and they're smart home from college and stuff.
Yep.
A couple of here showed up. So I'm happy.
Yeah. So that's Bain?
Bain. He's not in here probably.
No. What's he running?
He's gonna run the buggy.
Sportsman e-buggy?
Yeah, e-buggy.
Sportsman e-buggy. So it's
And Olin.
Olin?
He's doing truggy, electric truggy.
Electric truggy, all right.
So if you call them and they don't show up for some reason, that's because we probably already left.
All right.
So don't freak out.
All right.
I don't think you'll freak out.
I
Thank you.
might.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
I'm running out of places to put the.
Yeah. Always fun.
How are you doing?
Pretty good. How you been?
Pretty good. Have you been here?
No.
Really?
No.
Have you been on the track yet?
Yeah.
This scale? How about you think?
Track's fun.
It is. It's a whole lot easier on the trucks than the last lap.
Yeah, I came down and kind of hung out with Danny that Friday night.
Yeah, when the wind was picking up, they took it down, but there was a flagpole with the American flag. And before I hit it, I looked at that flagpole and if it was bending over, I'd single it. So you don't feel the wind on the driver's stand.
Kind of like golf.
Yeah, definitely.
I got some electrical issues going on. We're trying to get it sorted. So whatever. I got a good truck.
What's she doing?
It's like the servo's browning out. The receiver's browning out.
Oh,
But I put a different receiver in it. We put a new throttle servo or a new steering servo in it last time. I'm trying to change the throttle servo and see if that don't work, I guess I'll put a regulator in it.
yeah. The track and signups are open for another 15 minutes. Track and signups are open for another 15 minutes. Mike is watering a little bit, so be careful of Mike.
Yeah, we'll get that sorted out. I got pretty fast truck.
Yeah, my truck's really, really good. It's just I gotta calm down because it's like I can throw it around nice, but since I took out the front sway bar, it's really sensitive on tubes and just tips.
Yeah. So far, mine's still on. I don't think I really want to take it off just for that reason.
That's
The
the
front feels soft to me anyway.
Yep.
So
that's the only because we were just looking for. I've been looking for more steering, and it's just
hard to come by.
hard to come by. And then cameraman Chris from Mod was like, "We all take off our front sway bars in California." And I tried it. I'm like, "Oh, all right,
Okay.
yeah,
I got plenty of steering if I drive it right.
yeah,
You got to kind of throw it in.
I got you."
Yeah.
Oh, she's still working and making sure.
I'm hoping that this throttle servo fixes the issue. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alrighty, sir.
Yeah. Cool.
Also, if you signed up online, come check in with me, please. If you have signed up online, come and check in with me. Track's going to be open for about another 8 minutes. Track's going to be open for about another 8 minutes. Got a bunch upside down in the middle after the step up, in the middle after the step up. Middle after the step up, we got a Marshall on the way. Marshall, slow it. Yep, thank you. Track is clear. Oh, that truck's dead. Track is clear. Track is open for another 6 minutes, 6 more minutes of practice. If you are running bot stock slash, let me know. We only got 2 of you signed up. Man, the first couple times I was here, there were like 10. Just a reminder, if you have signed up online, come check in with me, please. The track and signups are open for another 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If you have not signed up, this is your last call. Sign up in the hobby shop. Got a few upside down over there. We got a few upside down.
Look. Yes.
Okay.
But we might not run. There's two of you have to have on. So.
Last call for signups. Once again, if you have signed up online, please come check in with me. We got one upside down in front of the front step up. Right now, it looks like we're going to be mixing E-Truggy and Nitro Truggy and Pro E-Buggy and E-Buggy. You'll both get your own mains. You're all going to qualify together. We only got 4 Nitro Truggies and 8 E-Truggies. Prior to that, it was the opposite. What do you think, Lance? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's one you just can't laugh. There's one. All right. If you have not signed in or checked in with me, that was your last shot. I am going to sort the heats. Give me one moment. Unfortunately, it looks like we got to get rid of Slash.
I brought you 2 different sizes.
Oh, large is fine.
Hey, I just got logged in. I didn't see my name on there.
What's your name?
Justin Brewer.
I swear I signed you in. Well, we'll get you in there.
How many slash entries do we have?
Only 2.
I didn't bring mine. I fucking sorry.
So Justin, I got you in E-Truggy and Nitro Buggy.
No, it's E-Buggy.
E-Buggy.
Yeah, I got all electric E-Truggy and E-Buggy.
Okay, that's where I made a mistake.
Okay.
Got it. So, gotcha. Good call, because I was just about to do the schedule.
Yeah. Is that calibrated your own schedule, or you have to do your own schedule? You have to do all that shit yourself?
I have to
Function
combine
names.
classes. Well, once the name's in there, and it's in there, I just check on the name and then check on the class.
Okay.
But yeah, one time you got to manually enter in the name. But it is, I've been race directing for a lot of years, and this by far is the best. So 14, so we got, it's going to be 9.
I'm getting more consistent.
That's
I
awesome.
think that's key.
100%.
I think that's like a lot of key.
100%.
A lot of people are struggling on that little fucking step up double thing.
Well, the thing is, so I was struggling with the fifth scale,
Yeah,
and I'm like, I would just rather over clear it,
yeah.
because when you catch the back tires, there's no forgiveness.
No.
So, Nitro Truggy and
No slash now, right?
Huh?
We're not no slash.
no, only 2 signed up.
You said to make an announcement for the refund. You go to the hobby shop.
If you have signed up for Stock Slash, go to the hobby shop for a refund.
All right, heats have been sorted. The only two back-to-back I have is Mitchell Pavel and Pro E Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy, and Miguel Alacron in 1/5 scale and Nitro Buggy. We will give you guys plenty of time. It's more of a marshaling situation with Mitchell, so if one of you guys could marshal for Mitchell in race number 1, that would be awesome. Just a reminder, I have combined Pro E-Buggy and regular E-Buggy, and I have combined E-Truggy and Nitro Truggy. Just a reminder, you will each get to run your own main. This just helps out a ton with marshaling situations. The Truggy and Sportsman Nitro Buggy are a little full. Nitro Buggy has 11 and Truggy's got 12. But that's how I'd run them in the mains. So I'm going to take a quick look at my truck, and I will be right back with you guys. There were only 4 E-Truggies, if that makes any kind of sense. And let's see how many we got, because let's get you Chad, right? Gotcha. So, oh yeah, I got you Pro E-Buggy. Man, if we have to, we could. And that. Okay, so It's like solving one problem and fixing or creating.
I mean,
That's all right.
I don't mind not marshaling.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
a marshal for here, so I can get my
Well,
truck down.
we don't need 9. You know what I mean?
And if you want me to, I can fill in marshal somewhere down here.
Yeah, that would. Well, you can't for one for Mitchell, but yeah, no. We should. So we got 13. So I'll try split that up around 2. So, because that's 12 is like 13 is.
Yeah. No,
But yeah, you can for at least round 1 until we get it situated. You can not marshal.
okay.
We should have 8. All right, guys. I don't know where the music's coming from. It's not on the computer. I don't think. I'm not. Oh, here we go. Is it on Spotify? Yes. There we go. All right. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out for this is the 5th club race of the season. As you can hear, Brad and Mike updated the PA system since the last time. So that'll fix some of those issues. I do appreciate it. As you look at the heat sheets, you will see that I had to mix Pro E-Buggy and regular E-Buggy together. I will run the mains separately. Same with Nitro Truggy and E-Truggy. I made a mistake in entries, and for the first round of combined Truggy, there will be 13. I'll split them up into 2 for round number 2. But the way we got it now, it's already like it. We're going to leave it for round 1. But other than that, we got Mitchell Pavel back-to-back, so we're going to need 1 volunteer marshal for the first one in about 10 minutes. And then we should be good to roll most of the round. You are expected to marshal after you race unless you are physically incapable. If you are, come talk to me. We'll find you a volunteer. I like to try to keep it between 3 minutes in between each race. I know sometimes, like some guys are race marshal racing, they need time, an extra minute or so to warm up their truggy or buggy. I'll give it to them, no problem. We don't have a ton of heats today, so it's no biggie. Yeah, other than that, let's have a great day racing. Big thanks to Mike Fuller and Brad Horsch for all the hard work they do. Go check out the hobby shop. Go buy something as well. They got a lot of useful stuff in the hobby shop. But other than that, in 8 minutes, we're going to get going with race number 1, heat number 1 of E-Buggy. That's going to be Justin Brewer, Miguel Alacron, Carter Larson, Nick Lyle, Brecken Klosterman, Matt Vanderbeek, Chad Rubenking, Lance Parker, and Mitchell Pavel. You are up in race number 1. I'm going to need our Pro Nitro buggies plus a volunteer or 2 out there to marshal in now 7 minutes. What's up?
We had to switch some transponders.
That's fine. I'll click and drag.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because one of them's like Danny's transponder kind of thing. So
No, that's fine.
okay, just
Is
I'll
it
make
this
sure.
scale?
No.
Oh, I'll
It'll
click
be-
it.
it'll be,
If it's not, because this scale is the only one where I'm not on the computer,
Okay.
so it's super easy for me to click and do.
Okay, because yeah, it'll be an e-buggy and a nitro buggy is what it will be. So,
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Thanks, Pete.
Yep. Oh, StreamYard booted me. I wonder if it's because we were playing. I wonder if it's because we were playing copywritten music. Oh, it says we're still live. 5 minutes, 5 minutes until race number 1. That's going to be your e-buggy and pro e-buggy combined. That's going to be Justin Brewer, Miguel Alacron, Carter Larson, Nick Lyle, Brecken Klosterman, Mac Vanderbeek, Chad Ruben King, Lance Parker, and Mitchell Pavel. We're going to need our pro nitro buggy guys out there to marshal plus a volunteer or two in 5 minutes. All right, let's get our pro nitro buggy guys out there to marshal. That's going to be Drew Dock and Chris Nunez. Mitch is back to back, so we're going to need a volunteer, or I'd like two. Then we need Ashton out there to marshal, Caden out there to marshal, and Mason out there to marshal. We're going to need one. I think I could do it with 6, but I'd rather have 7. Actually, I am going to need a full 7. I just looked at her. Who's got the Augie? Art got it.
Hey, man, do you think we should have Ashton Enfield next to you? So I was thinking about leaving that end bucket open. I don't see that many crashes there. If you could, Ashton, whichever you'd like, that'll work. Got her. All right, I'm still waiting on a chum. Nick Lyle and Mac Vanderbeek. Nick Lyle and Mac Vanderbeek, I need you to check in. Still have a minute or two. Let's see. We should be good. Thank you.
I thought I heard you saying something about it.
Yeah,
I'm
we
used
did.
to hearing with the new PA.
I know, you
hear
can hear
shit
it.
when I'm down in the hole.
Yeah, you can hear. Sound make? Sounds good, thank you. All right, Matt's not making it, so we will give Nick a lap. I think we're gonna release the pros first. So your running order is gonna be Chad in the 1, Lance in the 2, Mitchell in the 3. And that's gonna be Justin Brewer in the 4, Miguel in the 5, Carter in the 6, Nick in the 7, and Brecken in the 8. Remember, there's going to be a little bit of a speed discrepancy in this round. You're all on your own clock. If somebody comes barreling behind you, swing wide, let them by. You're all on your own clock anyways. I'm going to call you off one by one. Drivers, are you ready? Marshals, are you ready? On your name. Chad. Lance. Mitch. Justin. Miguel. Carter. Nick. Brecken. All right, we are off running on another beautiful race day. Coming up next is going to be race number 2, heat number 2 of E-Buggy. That's going to be Carlos Alacron, Eric Schul, Ryan Baker, Bing Jepson, G. Wyman, Brad Horsch, Brian Day, Pat Conley, and Ryan Klosterman. You are on deck. Oh, we got one off. Oh, let's step up. No, got one. Your love E-Buggy. Lyle on up to the 9.5 flat, followed by Justin Brewer, 8.509. Brecken on 8.4. And in pro, you got Chad Rubin King on a 10.523. Mitchell on Lance 509. Mitchell with a long lap on a 9.522. 130 down, 3 to go. Oh, we got one down the hill. Quick Marshall. Only one on that right now. He's 10.530. It's on 9.507. Mitchell on a 522. Wheeler E-Buggy. Nick Kyle is here later on a 9.504. Miguel in the 2 on a 7.515. Bracket 7.520. Justin 7.520. Carter is broken. Caution at the bottom of the hill, go inside. The hill is clear. 240 left, 240 left. Race number 2, heat number 2 of E-Buggy. Yeah, if you weren't in one, you are in the next one. Nick Lyle and Brecken just hit their fastest laps.
Nick got a 32.5. Brecken got a 40.6. Right now, Nick is flirting with that 10 lap pace in regular e-buggies on an 01. Brecken in the 2 on a 7.508. Miguel 7.511. Justin 7.519. Chad leads with a 10. Lance 9.5. Miguel just got a lap of a 41.6. 140 left to go. 140 left to go. Yell and Brecken battling for 10-3 in regular right now. They're 1.6 apart. That is our closest battle on the track. Justin's not far off those guys. Justin moved to second. We got 55 still left to go to second. Has been holding Hurricanes at 10.532. Lance on a 9.512, Mitchell on a 9.522. Nick in the regular e-buggy on a 9.08, Brecken 7.5, just 07, Miguel 08. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Miguel down to a 39. Brecken at a 40 point. Both clicked up this lap. They're only a half second apart with the clock about ready to expire. That might have been Brecken on the infield. Oh, Brecken needs a little help. Everybody's still rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Mitchell just got his fast lap of a 33.1. Mitchell turning it up, and Lance Parker's finished. Still going. Justin and done. Nick Lyle done. Miguel is in it. Mitchell's done. On Brecken and Chad. Brecken and Chad. Just need a finish out of Brecken. Is he still out there? Oh, there he is. Brecken's coming through the downhill section, over the double into the bricks. Oh, getting a little wild. And Brecken in and done. That one's going to be Nick Lyle with the 9.54, Brecken in the 2.8540, Justin 7.510, Miguel 7.512. Great battle between them three. Then in the pro, we got Chad Ruben King 10.534, Lance 9.514, and Mitchell 9.521, and a DNS Matt.
So that would be.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well, wait for this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably want to run whatever Chad runs.
Okay.
But it's not hard to change. Right?
No. Well, I don't. Since we're not doing TQ and TQ points, we can figure it out because I want to say we're.
We'll just keep running what
Yeah,
we did
yeah.
and see how it looks.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want to run. I want to run with
No.
similar people.
Definitely.
Hey, but
Yeah. All right, let's. In one piece, we should have enough marshals.
All right, we need marshals to make their way out there. We got a couple. We need our marshals to make their way out there. We need up the hill and fill out the center, please. Fill out the center. All right, nobody across the loop. I need Ryan Baker to check. Ryan Baker's the only one across. Here we go. Okay, got Ryan Baker. I need Bane sitting across the loop, please. Bane, if you're out there. I know you guys aren't going to be here the whole day, but Bane, I need you to check. There's Bane. All right. All right, our running order from. Let's see here. Do we want. So from that last one, do we want a marshal on the outside there, or would we rather have him on the inside? Mitchell, I think we'd rather have you in the inside on the bottom of that hill. We had a few people, a few instances. It's going to be a long run to that other bucket, but. All right, we're going to line them up here. Carlos, you're going to be in the 1. Eric Wunschel in the 2. Ryan Baker in the 3. Bane in the 4. Jesse in the 5. Brad in the 6. Brian in the 7, Matt Connolly in the 8, and Ryan Klosterman in the 9. All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. Are you all right, Brian? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. On your name. Carlos, Eric, Ryan, Brian, Jesse, Brad, keep going, Brian Day, Conley, and Ryan Klosterman. That's all right. You got you're all on your own clock. Coming up next is going to be our E-Truggy and Nitro Truggy combined. Like I said, it's going to be a large one. We're probably going to split it on 2. We'll see what it looks like. For your rate, Lyle you at a 9504, Eric at a 9510, Brad 8504, Ryan 8511. Carl, ooh, Ryan comes across with the heater to put in on an 8507. Still waiting for everybody to get their first laps in. All right, Eric Wunschel is your leader on a 9510. Brad Horsch on a 9534 in the 2. Ryan Baker on 8505. Carlos on 8511. Ryan Bain 3. Matt 7 and Jesse first lap. We still got 250 left to go. 250.
2:25 left to go. 2:25 left to go. Right now, our battle is 4, 5, and 6 between Bane Jepson and Ryan Klosterman. They're minutes apart on the clock now. Tense. Ryan gets around Bane. We got 2 left to go. Eric on a 9.5.15 in the one. Brad on 9.5.36, hanging on to that 9-lap pace. Ryan is on an 8.509. Carlos 8.513. Ryan 23. Ryan 8.23. Matt on a 7.526 and Jesse on a 7.530. 135 go. Matt just got hit the run on a 39. 1:25 left to go. Eric's holding pretty consistent on that mid 9-lap run. Oh, we got one upside down and no man's land in the bricks. Perfect. Jesse just got his fast lap with a 37.7. .45 seconds left to go. Eric's still your leader, followed by Brad, then Carlos, Bane, Ryan Baker, then Ryan Osterman, Matt Conley, and Jesse Wyman. Jesse's clicking them off here at the end. We'll see what he can do with 25 seconds left to go. Brad just got a little quicker that time around, but Carlos just laid down his fast lap with a 36. Oh, we got one into the outfield. Rick Marshall, good job. Master has expired. Running caution in the step up after the loop. Oh, help him out. We got him. Keep him going, keep him going. Everybody's still going. Only one who is finished. Everybody else is still going. Carlos is the only one finished. Once you cross the loop, done. Oh, looks like Jesse Wyman's off on the last lap. Just waiting on a couple more to finish. All right, all done. Eric Wunschel's going to one with a 9.525, dropping off a little bit at the end there. Brad Horsch in the 2 on a 9.534. Carlos on an 8.511 in the 3. And it's going to be Ryan Baker on 8.519 with number 4 spot. Ryan Klosterman 8.531. Then it's going to be Bane, Matt, and Jesse. No start, Ryan. You got to check from him, but no start. Let's get Truggy and Nitro Truggy out here checking. You should have plenty of marshals. Be careful of Mike out there blowing. Be careful of Mike out there with the blower. He's going up the hill right now. He's just going to do a quick lap.
We can be right back. We got pumped up loose screws on fire.
Oh.
That one fell out of the bottom of it.
Oh, man. So are you going to make round one?
He's gonna make it.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, we
marshals out here, guys. We need marshals out here. We had any in that last one. I do not have any back to back. We got a check from Brad. Brad's. I need a check from Justin Brewer, Lucas Baker, Olin, and Chris. I need marshals from this. We need you out there to marshal. We got a bunch open in the center. We have 9 available guys, excuse me, out there to marshal. We should have marshals from that last one. Come on, guys.
Hey, you see the ground ugly?
Huh? It went straight in that bucket right there. That orange hit the bottom of the hill. Caught up, middle step up, middle step up, middle step up. Come on, guys. We need marshals. We need marshals. I need a check from Chris Nunez and Justin. They're all running E, so there's no warm-up time. We could use one more marshal in the infield. We got one more spot open in the infield. 2 more. Is Chris, Olin, and Justin going to make this one?
What's the Fisco up?
Next.
Sorry. I'm gonna water after Fisco.
I mean, you can, but there's only
No,
2 heats. I know, I'm saying, but there's only 2 heats. There's 6 heats.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it.
I gotta get you, but I gotta, my first race, and then Marshall, I'm gonna get my truck ready.
Okay.
And I'll well then. Just tell them guys to sit front and scare me and the trophies out there. Jesus. I know. I do.
2 more marshals in the center. We had enough in that last one, guys. I know what you mean, man.
Hey, man, go slow by. Like even if you're not gonna hit me, like they just go by. Yeah. You guys realize this is not meaning anything right now, right?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
It's more or less.
Once we get our marshals, we're going to go home so everybody can get fuel.
All right, so yeah, I'll be
Looks
back.
like we got marshals. I appreciate it, guys.
I'll be back to call a race after this. Or I can get it.
I'll get it started and then you can do it.
Okay. I'll be right up. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right up.
Cool. All right, we got marshals, guys. Let's get them fueled up. 1 minute to tone, 1 minute. Fuel them up if you have them. A hot loop, guys. So if you guys at E-Trug, if you want to separate yourselves,
I got hot dogs and hamburgers are on our side.
sounds good. Let me get this started. I'll announce it. 30 seconds to tone. 30 seconds. Ignore that. Ignore that. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Loop is hot. Loop is hot. Remember, you're all on your own clock. Down the truggy, so I might not operate them. We got 12 truggies out. That's about track math. Coming is going to be your 1/5 scale.
I want to say Chris is back to back. Let's see here. We got Jeremy, Danny Greenoff, and myself. Joe Reed, Joe Sr., Cameron, and Brad. You're on deck. Connor Nick is leading your each. One. Lyle's leading. After one.
Oh, Tom upside down.
All right, we need to get rid of exercise.
No, all right, now running. There are hot dogs and ready on for purchase.
It might have been the hot shop. Yeah, I can't maybe in the shop.
Maybe in the shop, but hot burgers are open.
We're a minute. This one. Turner Nick's leading your E-Truggy on a 10-5 team, followed by Sam White, 504. Then it's Docket on a 907. Nitro Truggy, it's wild. Hitting a 31-9. 10-5, Josh Ross, 9-5. Oh, big move to Lance Parker. That's Nunez and Ross with a little bit of a rough lap there.
Yeah, the 53 because no, you had missed one. Because it could be 2-5 left to go.
That bad laps right there. Last one. Somebody's gonna have some bones. Oh, I think that was probably real. I think we're wadded up at the bottom of the hill forever.
Yeah. Just a reminder, guys, it's a busy place. Somebody's faster than you. Swing wide, let them by.
A lot of speed up on there.
A lot of different speed. But we only got Nitro Truggy. We got 70 out there running. Tuck is your leader of E-Truggy on a 10-5-25. Drew Docket up to that 2 on a 9-5-05, starting to flirt with the 10-lap run. White on a 9-5-8. It's going to be E 9-5-26. Jason on a 9-5-35. Justin on a 8-5-20. And then Nitro's going to be your leader at Lance Parker at 9-5-10. Then on a 9-5-26. On 8-5-36. We got a minute 30 left to go. I'm going to let Mike finish this off. I'm the truck.
We'll give him some time. Yeah, I mean, hurry on. Let's go. We'll give you guys plenty of time.
I want us some Nitro Buggy. Miguel Alecron from Fistro Buggies back there.
Yeah. We can take like a 3-4 minute break.
Yeah.
All right, Tom's still leading the way. Drew Dawkins in the E-Truggy leading out. Lance Parker in second. Nez and Ross. It's Tom, Ian, Samson, and Justin in Truggies. Got about 25 seconds left on the master. Everybody keep going. The computer will call you done. Fast lap of the race. With a 30 points. Nick Lyle, fast lap with 9. Everybody keep going. Done. All right. All right, that's a wrap on that one. We're going to get plenty of time. We got some back-to-back from this Fisco, so don't get in any hurry getting going out there. We got to give a break for everybody.
Are you running yours or not?
All right, guys, plenty of time, plenty of time. Let's chill out. Marshals get out there. We got tons of marshals. But Fiscal's going. We got back-to-back. Maybe Gil is, but we got tons of marshals, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to blow the track after Fiscal, too, so I will blow it. Make your way out there, marshals. Don't be careful. Don't get in any big hurry. Disregard the minute. Yep. So I'm about to check some people in. Got a lot of people not checking in. I'm not getting you guys park up here and check some people in.
I don't have a transponder. You're not worried about that.
Okay, you don't? Okay,
I don't need one.
okay, so there's a lot of other people don't have one. Let's
He
see.
has one, but I don't have one.
Let's see. I got 2 unknowns. Let me put out. All right. I'm gonna need you guys to park up on the front and stop. Park up front and let's stop.
Park up front where?
On the bricks. Park on the bricks. I gotta check in the transponder. We've got to be more time to warm up. I need Brad Horst to cross the line. Where's Brad? Brad, cross the line. Brad Horst. He's way over there. All right, have
Can I?
Miguel or Danny. Cross the line, Danny. Danny's crossing right now. There's Danny. Hold on. I gotta redo it. I don't fucking know. I don't know which one that was. I gotta have one at a time go across.
So Brad and where's Miguel?
I don't know. Brad and Danny, they keep driving around. I told them across the line that they almost.
I need Danny to cross the line only. We'll give you guys time to warm up.
We're warm.
Huh?
I'm warm. I don't know what.
They both took off, so I didn't get them dragged up because they fucking clear to the top. I hate this thing without a mouse.
Yeah.
All right, I need Danny to cross the line and Danny only. Brad went last time. He was supposed to. No, you went after. No, I haven't even got Danny. Is that Danny?
Yep. Yeah. No. How do you do it? You go and you don't. You left click.
Brad.
Gee, wait, what? No.
Brad.
I know, we're waiting 10 minutes at a time.
Brad, go across. Brad, turn around. Go across. Oh my God.
Danny just crossed the loop. We don't need to. We're warm up after.
We don't even need to warm up, man.
I'm sorry, tell me later.
Now.
Now?
Now. Okay.
Yeah, that's Brad.
That's Brad.
I'm gonna check. We need Miguel.
Miguel.
Miguel only. Miguel Alacorn, cross the loop.
Miguel has no transponder. If you want to hand count them, it's left control and the car number. If you want to hand count them.
Left control.
Left control and then the car number. If you want.
I'll try to count Miguel, but you don't have a transponder, Miguel. All right. Miguel, go across the loop last so I can hand count you. You be last across the line. All right, everybody go. Just spread yourselves out. I'm going to start on the tone. Then Miguel, I'll do you go last. I'm going to be hand counting Miguel, so I'm going to be a little light on the announcing here. Joseph Jr. leading the way, 9-lap pace. Jeremy Dre, 9-lap pace. Zaire Sr., 9-lap pace. Danny's on a 9-lap pace. We got Miguel on an 8-lap pace. And Joe 3 on a 7-lap run right now. Cameron's on a 5. He's having turbo issues. Zaire C to the front with a 9.531. Jeremy Dre, 9.5. 9.536. Zaire Jr., 8.5 flat. Brad Horse, 8.5 flat. Miguel on an 8.527. Joe 3 on a 7-lap run, and Cameron on a 5-lap run. Danny leading the way. Danny turned his fastest lap with a 8.69. $45 seconds left, guys. 45 seconds left. It's Brad Horace, Jeremy Trey, Danny Gronoff, Joe Zaire Jr., Joe Zaire Sr., Miguel, Joe Zaire. All right, well, it's Fisco. You're not going to be able to hear. Jeremy Dre done. All right, everybody's done. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. That's the race. Well, Danny's still going, actually. Danny, cross the line. Danny, keep going. All right. Or we can hear anything. We're not finished. Yeah, they're so loud. You never can. It's Danny, Brad, Jeremy, Joe Senior, Joe Junior, Miguel, Joe Zaire 3.
How about that again?
3 seconds. Hey, I'm gonna blow the track off, so guys, don't get in a big hurry to get out there. I'm gonna blow the track off. I'm gonna blow the track.
Mike's gonna blow the track off. We'll give you 3 minutes to warm up. I'm gonna need all my fifth scale guys out there to Marshall, plus one volunteer would be nice, so I can be on the microphone, please. For that, you'll get plenty of time. We got one back to back. Also, I need a volunteer for myself as well. All right, Mike's almost done with his lap. We need our fifth scale guys out there to Marshall. One scale guys, we need you out there to Marshall. Are we good? All right, release them. Be careful of Brad. 3 minutes of warm up starts now. I need one fifth scale out there to Marshall. One fifth scale. Caution at the end of the middle step up. Marshalls, I've been calling for you. Where you at? One fifth scale. I see Joe's, I see Cameron, I see Brad. All right, I need a Marshall on top of the hill. I need a few more in the middle. Oh, Joe's on his way up the hill.
Probably Joe. Oh.
Is that out and it's like hey, you only have half of the pole. We need more Marshalls in the center. Marshalls in the center.
Give me the bucket. I can go do a bucket. What do you need?
Either one of those two.
All right, I'll do that. I'll do the back one. I think it's more important.
One. I need one more. Mars on his way down. I'm going to need one more. One more Marshall in the beginning, please. 110 to tone. "55 seconds to tone." If I could get one more Marshall, that'd be great. 40 seconds. If we can't get a Marshall, we're going to be on more Marshall on 30 seconds to tone. Timeline on nitro buggies pretty important. All right, we got him. Thank you. 25 seconds to tone. "15 seconds to tone." 10 seconds to tone. 5 seconds. Loop is hot. This is all coming in the middle. We're clear. Coming up next is going to be your Pro Nitro Bug. Take 15 for track for you guys to build burgers and hot dogs. Ooh, looks like she's getting a little loose before the front step up. Hit her square, boys. After a couple laps, Josh Ross is going to be your early leader, followed by Sam White and then Alex Vanderbeek. Top three are separated by 1 point. Lyle in the 4. Ooh, it's moving. Caution. Front table, it's clear, it's clear. Front table's clear. Oh, we got one coming out of the front S section, it's clear. Got one upside down at the end of the bricks. It's clear. Throw buggy on deck. 3 minutes left to go. Sam White, your leader on 9.5.24. Josh Ross, 9.5.24. James Lyle, 9.5.21. Schultz, 9. Wilson, 5.12. Eli on 8.5. Jesse, 8.5.12. 7.5 flat tone. 7.5.18. And Lucas off early. So here, Marshall's out there. 2 to go. Nitro buggies on deck. James Lyle still your leader, followed by Eric in the 2, Josh in the 3. The bat 4, 5, and 6 is going between Art, Eli, and Sam. Left to go. James Lyle, your leader, 9.5.32. Josh, 8.5 flat. Eric Lunchel, 8.504 in the 3.
Eli in the 4 on 8.5.10. Art 8.5.16 in the 5. Sam on 8.5.19 in the 6. Then it's Jesse on 8.5.38 the 7. Then it's Miguel and Tone. Left to go. Kel just hit his fast lap of 34.2 that last time by. Our closest between Josh Ross, Eric Wanchel, 20 seconds left, a master clock. They're but Sam White and Eli Vanderbeek battling for 5 and 6. All one flame. Master has expired. Keep them rolling. Even if you're not sure, keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Ooh, we got a last lap battle between Josh and James. They're 4-10 apart, and Josh and James are both on their last lap. Right now, Ed on their last lap. Eli's on one across the loop. You will be done. Sam White's on James. Let's see what Josh has. Waiting on Tone. Josh and done. Josh gets fast lap of the race on the last lap to take home the win. Waiting on Tone Star. Then all done. Josh Ross with a 33.8 with a 9:29.8. James Lyle finishes in the 2 on a 9.5:31.6. Sam White in the 3 on an 8.5:16. Eli on an 8.5:19. Jesse on an 8.5:29. Tone on an 8.5:30. And Miguel on a 7.5:18. Everybody else was off early. All right, Nitro Bug, you guys, we need you out here to Marshall. We got about 2:30 till this one starts. All right. All right. Caden, Mason's Mason. Waiting on talking to chat. Here he comes. That's Mitchell, excuse me. We need a marshal on top of the hill. We need one marshal on top of the hill. We have plenty in that one. Drew Duck. $140 to Tone. There he is.
120 to tone. You got one that needs help on the elbow. He's on his way. 55 seconds to tone. $45. To tone. $25 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds. Blue bit. Oh, we got one on the tabletop. We got one on the front tabletop. Go inside. Front table's clear. Front table's clear. Right after your first lap, Caden Fuller is your leader, followed by Mason, then Ashton, Mitchell, Drew, and Chris. We'll wait for everybody to get a couple laps in to get a pace going. Ooh. Right, Mason Fuller, your leader on a 10.506, Caden on a 10.513, Ashton 10.514, Drew 9.504, 9.510, Chris 7.522, 3.10. Man, the track's already taking a ton of rubber. It's awesome. We will get going with round number 2 at 1:30. Round 2, 1:30. We are seeing one truggy out there, so I think I'm going to keep them all combined. 2:20 left to go. Mason Fuller is still your leader on a 10.56. 0.9 on Caden on a 10.510. Ashton on a 10.514. 1.6 behind Caden. Then Mitchell and Drew are battling for 4 and 5. They're 0.6 apart. Mitch 506. Drew 9.506. Then Chris on a 8.540. 2/10 is the battle between Mitchell and it is 150. Ooh, I think that's Mitchell that's just traction all at the end of that roller. There's grip out there, boys. One left. Mason just hit the first sub 30 of the 29.8. Caden with the 30.3, Ashton at 4.
2-4, Mitchell 6, Chris 43. 1:15 left to go. Backs up the 29-8 with the 30-0.
Mason screws around hard enough, he'd be flirting with a 11. Right now, our battle on it is 1.5. Drew. Right now, Mitchell on top of Drew.
Ashton's fallen 5 seconds back from Caden. Caden's only 2 seconds back from Mason.
30 seconds left to go on the master clock. We got one upside down on the right side of the hill. It's clear, it's clear.
Ten seconds left on the tree. Mitchell Caldwell, if he does not make a mistake, has scored pretty well wrapped up. Master class expired.
Keep going, keep them going.
And Drew are the ones finished. Once you cross, it'll be done. Just waiting on Ashton and Caden are still running. Oh, only 1.8 between Ashton and Caden.
Oh, what are we going here? That might have been upside down. Nope. Let's see.
Nope. All right, Mason wins that one 10-5-0-4. Caden 10-5-13. Ashton 10-5-17. Mitchell 9-5-10. Drew 9-5-12. Chris 7-5-08. And we will get going with round number 2 at 1:30. I might mess with the e-buggy a little bit. We'll see.
Oh, I figured I'd I'm completely out of e-buggy.
Why?
Shouldn't affect e-buggy, but
Why are you all the way up?
4 different receivers, and I'm still losing
What radio?
reception.
What?
San Juan,
Really?
MT5,
Okay.
but yeah.
All right. Oh, I'll get you.
So,
All right, that's a bummer.
yep, it happens. I had the car. I haven't raced it yet. Every freaking weekend, Friday night, something happens, and I don't race Saturday.
That sucks, man.
Yes.
All
All
right.
right. Oh, enjoy.
Yeah. What the heck? All right, heats are posted for round two. I should only need help for race number 1 and race number 5. Other than that, we'll get going in about 15 minutes. I got to go check out my truck really quick.
There it is.
No, I don't know what. You just told me to bring it up there. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Did it fall off the dealer?
I don't know. I think it might have just been an extra or something. He got it out of his truck.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let's about 5 minutes to the first heat of e-buggy. That's going to be your top e-buggy guys and your pros mixed together. That's going to be Nick Lyle, Eric Wunschel, Brad Horsch, Carlos Alacron, Chad Ruben King, Lance Parker, Mitchell Pavel, and Mac Vanderbeek. We'll get that one going in about 3 minutes. We're going to need our pro guys out there to marshal. Took me a little extra to get up here. I had to put a little less aggressive tire on the fifth scale. I had way too much grip in that one. I was traction rolling in the black dirt. All right, let's bring our e-buggy up. I'm going to need our pro nitro guys out there to marshal. It looks like Mike's still watering a little bit. He's all right. We'll need our pro nitro guys out there to marshal, plus a couple volunteers, please. Remember to fill out the hill in the center first. All right, well, it's quiet for a minute. I believe they're still selling burgers and hot dogs in the shop. Are we good, Mike? All right. E-Buggy, you're up. I'm going to need my Pro Nitro guys out there to marshal, plus a couple volunteers. We got the same back-to-back situation. Let's fill out the center first. Fill out the center first. All right, we got cars starting to warm up. Let's see. Marshals, let's get to our positions and let's get a couple volunteers, please. Caution on the front, step up. There's still hose there, but people. There's Mac. One in the center before the front step up. And if we leave that tabletop spot open. One more Marshall. Marshals to their spots. I need one more. Thank you. Think top spot open can float between the two. It's pretty action areas. Everybody's loop is closed. Loop is closed around. Running order is gonna be Chad Ruben King in the 1, Lance Parker 2, Mitchell Pavel 3, Mac Vanderbeek 4, Nick Lyle 5, Eric 1-6, Brad Horse 7, Carlos 8. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On your name. Chad. Mitchell. Matt. Eric. Carl. All right, we're off and running. And again, once again, a big thanks to volunteers for this. We're gonna have a couple names that are gonna need volunteer work.
Next is going to be heat number 2 of E-Buggy. Be Ryan Baker, Klosterman, Baker, Miguel Elecron, Matt Connolly, Jesse Wyman, and Carter Larson. You're on deck. Brad Horsch is your early leader of the Open. Chad Rubin King's your early leader of the Open. Pro, but right, the whole pro field is separated by 3 seconds. The open field separated by 6.5. Ooh, Eric one lead in that lap. Brad 2, Carlos in the 4. Max taking over the lead in Pro E-Buggy, followed by Lance, Chad, Mitchell, Eric on a 9.5.15, Brad on a 9.5, Carlos 9.5, 8.5.12. Back in the pro on a 9.5, so the 9.5, Mitchell on 9.5.2, Chad on a 9.5.32. 2:55 left to go, 2:55. Ooh, Lance off in the bricks. That's going to hurt. He adjusted, taking over the drop. 2. Right though, our battle is Eric, Brad, and Carlos for that lead. 9-10 separate. Eric, Carlos, and Brad. Carlos got his fast lap. Brad takes that number 2 spot back that time by. 2 minutes left to go. Eric 9.5.20, Brad 9.5.26, Carlos 9.5.27, 8.5 flat flare with that 9-lap run. Matt 5.12 lead in the pro, Mitchell 9.5.20, Chad 9.5.20, Lance 9.5.29. Oh, Mitchell with the rough lap. That's going to put Lance up. We got a minute to go, 140 left. Nick Lyle just fast lap of a 30. Oh, we got one upside down after the front step up. Step up, we got one upside. We're clear. Oh, that was Lance. That one's going to hurt. We got him left to go. Eric 1 at a horse. 2:10 separates them. Carlos is 2 that battle. Ooh. 3. Carlos down to the 4. Chad has moved into the lead, getting his fast lap of a 32.9. Mac with the rough lap, 1.77 separates Chad and Mac. We got 40 seconds left. Oh, we got, there we go. He's got it himself. $20 seconds left to go. Chad, your leader on a 9.5.15. A 10-lapper one. Track must be a tick slower this round. Master clock has expired. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Brad Horsch to the lead. Let's see if he can. Well, it looks like he's on the long lap. Lance Parker's the only one finished. Chad's in and done. Keep going, keep going. Chad and Lance are the only ones finished. This will be everybody's last lap. Tasha, step up. Waiting on that horse.
He's on the back there with that white buggy. All in, all done, winning that one. Eric Wunsel with the 923.17. Nick Lyle, 9523.161 thousandths of a second. Brad Horsch, Carlos in the 4. Then Chad Rubenking takes the win in pro with the 9.513. Mitchell with the 9.522. Matt with the 9.524. Lance with the 8.506. Fantastic run, fantastic run. Let's get race number 2 out there again. Remember to fill up the center spots in the hill. I should have 7 out there from that one. And now you could have 1 float in between the end there. Got one stuck in the bricks. Step up. Step up here. Kind of. All right. Come on, guys. I need the center sections filled up first. We get 5 to the start of this one, and I'm still missing marshals. If you're going to marshal on that end, can you play Rover in the V there? Is Bane Jepson going to make this? I was told he is probably leaving. Yeah, right about. Thank you. All right, looks like, let's see, marshals are looking good. All right, let's line them up. Ryan Baker starting in the 1. Ryan Klosterman in the 2. Brecken Klosterman in the 3. Bane's not here, so it's going to be Justin Brewer in the 4. Miguel Alacron in the 5. Matt Conley in the 6. Jesse Wyman in the 7. And Carter Larson in. And we got one back-to-back with this one with Justin, so we'll give him a second after this to get Ruggy rolling. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. On your name. Ryan. Ryan. Brecken. Bane's not here, so Justin. Matt, Jesse, whenever you're ready, Carter. All running coming up next is your Truggy combined class. All the classes that I mixed up, I think I'm going to mess around with it so that the ones we need more are going to be elected. On the tabletop, right on the tabletop in the front. Under the step up on the table in the middle. Clear.
All right, Carter Larson here, early leader after a lap. We'll wait for 2. See where we're at.
If we go by, we've been qualifying by 12 points. 12 points. Yeah. Mike, 1 of 2 or 2 of 2? 1 of 2. Got it. Tosh at the end of the table, In the front there, we're clear. All right, after
Laps. Carter Larson is on a 9.533. Miguel on the 2 on 8.501. Ryan Baker 8.519. Ryan on 8.533. Jesse on 8.535. Just 7.521. Matt 5.22. 6.504.
I'm doing the dirty math. You could potentially put 12 in the A. You could possibly have the E-Buggy A name. We'll have to see though. Because between y'all are close. There's going to be good racing on the track. You just got to keep your table man.
.145 left to Carter Larson. Just clicked last lap of a 33.7. He's on a 9.533. Ryan clicked on his fast lap of a 36.0. 8.507. Miguel on 8.511. Jesse 8.554. 8.530. 8.547. 5.23. Then Breck 5.48. 1 to go. Up next is going to be your Truggy combined class. If you have a Truggy, you are up next.
Oh, you got one off the back. Lance is coming. On the hill side, bottom of the hill here.
.35 seconds left to go on the master clock. Carter leader hanging on to that. Right up at the end, though. Type battles are battle on the tracks between 5 and 6 between Justin and Ryan. They're 1.8 seconds apart. Oh, we got one hung up in the tubes.
Mike's getting a good old workout out there. Oh no, Carter's pulling up. Peter's pulling up. Oh, he's going. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. And even if you're not sure,
Ryan Baker is the only one finished. Justin and Ryan Klosterman, excuse me. Justin Brewer and Klosterman are done. Once you cross the loop,
Carter's in it. Ooh, that long last lap lost.
Wayne on G. Wyman.
All in, all done. Come on. Hold the trucks. Mike's going to blow the track quick. Hold the trucks. Hold the trucks. While Mike is blowing the track off, I don't want my marshals to go too far.
Mike's gonna blow the track off, guys.
Tom, watch out for Mike. We should be good to go with 7 marshals on this one. We have 1 back-to-back and 1 that went home. But we should be good with 7. Ignore that. You guys warm up.
So get your full warm up. Keep those nitros idling.
You guys will get a full warm up. There's guys out there blowing. There's guys out there blowing. We got 2 out there now, so let's pull them in or pull them to the side. It's easy to miss 1, but it's a little harder to miss 2 guys out there. Are you guys gonna touch tips? No? Okay. Watch out, there's someone on the track. All right, track's open. We need all of our marshals out there from that last one because I got back-to-back, guys. So I need all 7 of you out there to marshal. Nitro got 3 warm-up. Got one upside down after the front center step up. And we're clear. E-buggy guys, would you out there? E-buggy guys. We want on the hill. We need a bunch in the center. Who's that on the outside line? Marshalling? If you could marshal in the B instead. In the B right there. Yep. No. Yep. $45 to tone. Marshals, I need 1 on the top of the hill and 1 in the 2 in the center. Guys, we had 7. We should have all of our buckets filled. Buckets, fill buckets. Come on, guys. We had one back-to-back and one no-show. That leaves me with 7. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more out there, guys. I'm going to get the night manner. 110 left to go. The tone, hopefully. I misspoke. I need 1 more in the center. 1 more in the center. We got 1 hill. We need 1 more in the center, guys. 1 more in the center.
Blacks come for the fences. Blacks for the race. Either FedEx fucked up. We're gonna have to mail people with blacks.
Got it. We're going to move that to 45. 45 seconds to start. We got marshals. 45 seconds. It's going to be a hot loop. 35 seconds. $25 seconds. 20 seconds. Caution at the end of the middle step up. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Is Tom Ringernick is going. Tom, hit that step up triple. I've seen that one. Using he's doing the alligator now, though. We'll see if we can hang on for. Some in the front might be. Well, we'll see. There's something that right front waving at us. Oh, thumbs off. Bummer. That was awesome, but it might be a diff case. Oh, next is going to be One Fifth Scale is up next. It's going to be Danny Greenhoff, Brad Horst, Jeremy Dre, Joe Sr., myself, Miguel, Joe 3, Cameron, and Graham. So I've been told, unfortunately, we're coming from Virginia. It's made a mistake. Be here time. So, hey, he's going to come to the next September, eh? 30 left to go. All right, in order for E-Truggy is Drew Dockett in the lead, Lucas Baker in the 2, Ian in the 3, and the 4. Then it's Lyle and Chad Ruben King in the 3, Josh in the 4, Chris in the 5. Right now, Drew are the only ones. Minnesota Raceway, guys. Oh, we got it. There we go. That worked itself out pretty good. Just roll on your own clock. Lucas Baker, his fast lap of a 33. Doc in your lead at 27. Ian 9508. Lucas on 10. Jay 37. Sam 804. Justin 7518. Tom, I believe, is off. Lance, your leader in Nitro, but he has Chad on heels. Lance 5, Chad 501, 9508, 9523, Chris 8517, 155. Oh, looks like we got another one off. One to go. It's got a 10C Truggies. Ruben King moves in of Nitro Truggy. He's got a 1.6 second over Nick, and Nick 9/10 of Lance. Caution after the front step up, and we are clear. Three-way battle in Nitro Truggy between Chad and Nick. That's two seconds separate those guys. Chad's starting to pull away a little bit. Lance is still on the back bumper of Nick Lyle. We got 45 on the master clock. Open up his lead to a second seeing run. Lance jumps up to second, 1.5 off of Chad. 30 seconds left on the map. Justin Brewer with his fast lap of the 37.1. Lucas Baker, 32.0 that lap. No real tight battles on E-Truggy, but we still get a battle for the lead on Nitro Truggy as the expires. Keep them going. Keep them going. Even if you're not sure, keep them going. Keep going. Lucas with a hot lap of a 31.4 on his last lap. Ripping. Fastest lap race from Lucas Baker. On Lucas, Jason, Lance, Chad, Nick. Or sorry, we're waiting on Drew and Sam. There we go. Justin, just waiting on. And that's why I say keep going, even if you're not sure. Winning that, Drew Dawkins with the 10.526. Lucas Baker, 9.501. Finding the hot laps at the end. Ian Morey with the 9.518. Sam White, 9.532. Jason, 8.510. Justin, 8.536. Tom Center too hard on lap one. Then in Nitro, what happened there? Lance Partner wins Nitro. Chad in the 2 and the 3. Josh in the 4, and Chris off. All right, let's get some fifth scale action going out here. Will be our announcer.
My transponder anyway. Okay, let's keep it G in here, guys. G rated.
I just feel like soft shell.
Let me get through this shit away.
Marshall. Oh, careful up front. Plenty of time. You guys got plenty of time. Joe's announcing, so we're not in any hurry here. You're going to have at least 3, 4, 5 minutes. Warm up. Don't listen to the computer. It's going to say a minute 20, but we got way more than that.
I create that cooler over here. It's so heavy.
Right foot's arm up.
No, my chest was so bad. Is that bad?
How was your temperature?
My heart rate was so bad.
That doesn't sound good. I got to think go about it. All right.
Stand right here.
All right, everybody that's checked in is checked in. We're gonna go 10 seconds. 10 seconds to start of the race. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. We're racing. Guys, we're racing. Cross started. Cross the loop yard started. Oh, we got one broke down. Who was that? All right, let everybody check in here. We'll start calling out the pace.
No big deal. That's such bad luck.
All right, minute 20, Jeremy Dre out front. Jeremy 9:33. Joe Zaire Jr. 9:5:35. Danny's on a 5:01. Joe Senior's on a 12. Brad Hort 8:5:19. Cameron is on a 5:05. Miguel, unfortunately, has some mechanical issues. Hi, drivers, we're halfway through. Data point now. Danny, 1 second, Jeremy Dre. Joe Zaire Jr., 6 from Danny. Half a second back from Zaire Jr. Zaire Sr., 1.1 back from Horse. And Cameron whipping around with the bad circle, he might have pulled her off. Minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. Jeremy's still leading the way. He's 1 second ahead of Danny. Brad Horse to the 3. 6 seconds back. Aaron Sr. by 1.7 seconds. Forty seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Caution the brakes. Caution coming into the brakes. Slow coming into the brakes. Clear. Danny leading the way now. 9.533. Jeremy Dre on an 8.5 flat, trying to get back up on that 9-lap pace. Brad Horse, 8.503. Zaire Jr., 8.507. Zaire Sr., 8.508. 1.15. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep going until the computer calls you done. Keep going. All right, come here.
Those tires weren't it.
Yeah, your truck didn't look good.
No, the tires are so god awful.
What did you run? Hard? Too hard?
Mod mediums.
Too hard, do you think?
They're just not. They would push and then brake. The workers were catching on the grip.
No, they're done. They're done. Everybody is done. Danny gonna take that. 9.532.
Do you have any idea what my best lap was?
No, you don't have a transponder,
I
man. You
know.
need a transponder, dog.
I was having so much fun.
So get a transponder. You need to get a transponder.
That was awesome. I've given away 3 today.
Well, fuck. Then you should have one. Say fuck that. I need one. You can wait more than that.
I give them for the other people.
I know, but you need to keep one. Hold on for the man. Are you ready?
Man, it's a crappy feeling when you pick the wrong tire. Whew. Well, at least I know. All right, we're resetting this clock to 3 minutes, boys. 3 minutes of warm up. We need our fifth scale guys out there to marshal. Let's fill out the center first. All right, I'm starting. Even if you finish, we need you out there, fifth scale guys. We need one more in the one more in the center, and I need can't play the Cam. Cameron. All right. To tone, I still need Sam White to check. On the hill, careful calling up the hill. We're clear. We got marshals. I appreciate it. I really do. 105 to tone. Still. I can't hear. Okay. 50 seconds to the start of this one. 45 seconds to start. $35 seconds. $25 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. James Lyle is the first one on the clock. Coming up next is going to be your Pro Nitro. Caution after the step up, front step up. We need a marshal after the front step up. And he's on his way. Clear, clear. Track is green. On the minute 20 down, Lucas Baker. We'll see when he comes around this time. Lucas Baker will be 33.9 that 507. 9.521, 9.527, Eli 9.531, Josh Ross 9.537, Tone Star 8.511, Art in the 7 on 535, Miguel on a 622, Jesse on 529. Still plenty of time left. 3:00 to go. I should check streaming. We are. $45 left to. Ooh. Second place has a tire given out on him. That left front's come unhinged. It's got 25 to hang on to her. This is going to be Pro Nitro. O's off. Pull it up, bud. Bunchel will move into on 9.530. Eli in the 2 on a 9.531. James on a 9.532. Josh on a 9.533. Art only separated by 0.5. That's good. Star on 8.508. Art on 8.517. See on a 7.508. 532, 120 left to go. 120. Let's see how the lead plays out. Looks like we're down to a three-way battle between Eric, Eli, and Jim. It's a tire wave and he's still doing good out there. Josh should his fast lap of a 34.4 to move himself up into that number 3 spot and drop James down to the 4. 45 seconds. Eric's your leader on, but Eli is a coming. Eli moves to lead with his fast lap of a 35.2. 30 seconds left to go. Caution after the middle step up in the. We are clear. $15 seconds on the master clock. Clock has expired. Keep them going. Everybody's still going. Looks like everybody's on their final lap. Once you cross the loop, you will be done. Once you cross the loop, you will be done. This fast lap on the last one, a 35.4. Same with Josh Ross with the 33.5. Waiting on Miguel. Miguel's one running. All in, all done. Josh went 5.26 to the 9.529. Eric with the 9.531. Eli 9.537. Tone with 8.508. And that number 5. Then it's going to be Art with 8.533 and 6. Jesse, Miguel, Lucas, and Sam did not start. All right, let's bring out our Pro Nitro Buggy. We should have plenty of marshals from that one. I do appreciate everybody that's been volunteering. It makes the day go so much smoother. Two minutes to tone. Couple more marshals out there. Let's get them out there. We had plenty in that last one. I need one more in the middle. And I'd like one more on the left outside. We had 9 in that one for sure. One more in the middle for sure, guys. $130 to tone, $130 to tone. All right, we got our center filled. I do appreciate it. 105 to tone. The left outside is going to be playing zones, so here comes. We need one more on the left outside, Jesse. Thank you. We got 50 seconds. $35 seconds. $25 seconds. $15 seconds. 10. 5 seconds. Is hot. Mitchell Powell's going to be the first one. One done, and we're going to start the mains at 3 o'clock. Mains start at 3. Mitchell Redmond in that first lap. Mason comes out swinging with 25. Ashton with the 31-2. Mitchell 33-2. 3-4. 31-0 from Caden. Oh, we got one out no man's land. I believe that's Caden. Get a little rough before the guys. $130 down, $330. We got one in the middle of no man's land, guys. He's on his way. All right, a couple laps. Mason is at 1 point question. Was up into that 3 spot, but he's on a very long lap right now. $250 left to go. Just got a 29.7 hot lap of the day. After 3 laps, Mason on a 10.510, Ash 10.5, Mitchell 9.505, Caden 7, Drew, Chris 06. Mason are 3 seconds apart now. Caden's up in that 3 spot, 3 seconds off Ashton. Mitchell 6 seconds off Caden. Oh, we got one upside down in the middle. That's Mitchell. That's going to let Drew Dawkins in. Drew Dawkins has 32, 35 left to go. Ashton's doing a good job hanging. Oh, Mason's upside down after the middle step up. That might give Ashton the lead. 1 thing left to go. Things are getting wild out here. We'll see this time by. Ash going to take over the lead. He's got 1.3.
Best practice.
Yeah,
That's
that's.
a chaser, the reflexes.
I fast with two.
That's all I have.
I will 35.5 on it and 30 on brand new of those mediums. Yep. Oh man, we're pretty close to having a 3-way battle for the lead here. We'll see the gap tonight. 31.5 and 31. 9-10 separates our leaders. Ashton hanging on, Mason in the 2, Caden in the 3, Drew in the 4, Mitchell and Chris. Right now, 4, 5, very well separated. 1 through 3 are 3.5 seconds apart. We are going to keep on going, keep them going, keep them going. It's coming down to this last one. Keep going. Keep on. Everybody's still going. Once you cross the loop, you will be done. We know Mason can throw a lap and Ashton hang on to it. Second apart that last time by. Ashton's going to come clean with the 30.8. Here comes Mason. Ooh, rough one for Mason. Going to take that one. Oh, Caden moves into second last lap. Still waiting on Nunez. Nunez is the last one running. He's on the right outside right now through the bricks. All right, all in, all done. At one with the 5:19. Caden in the 2 with the fast lap on the last lap with the 29.5.
Then is Mason in the 3, Drew in the 4, Mitchell and Chris. All right, I'm going to sort the mains. I'm going to figure this out. So where I need volunteers is, yeah, I'll get this figured out. 3 o'clock, mains will start. 3 o'clock, mains will start. We're going to put all the e-buggies together because I believe Bing Jepson has left. So there's 12 of you. You know, the way it worked out, we're going to need volunteers for race 1. Race 1 is your, we'll need marshals for race number 5, 1/5 scale. So 1, 3, and 5 will need volunteer marshals. 1, 3, and 5. I'm going to mess with it a little bit. Hold on. Take Nitro Truggy here. So we got Nitro Truggy. Nitro Buggy here. That got it. Yeah, no matter what I do, nothing will make it better. So, mains are posted. We are missing 1 out of that e-buggy, so there'll be 12 on the track, excuse me. There will be 12 on the track. Volunteers for race number 3 and 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. We'll need volunteers.
We are delaying the start of the mains. We had a hose blow up in one of the corners. Well, Mason says we're good. We'll give her an extra. We'll give it. We'll look at it at 305 again. We'll give it an extra 5. So 305 e-buggy, you're going to be up. So but the problem is so if we go making up the here.
If you can figure it out, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll just start behind Mac.
Okay. I mean, the only issue, it's like, if we did it off time, it would be easy, but then it's points. You know what I mean? And we're not doing it. That's the tough thing. That's why I dislike this pull point, because we're only doing 1 or 2.
Oh, there's only 2. Yeah. Right.
But that's Mike wants. So. And that's what makes it tough. But
I don't even see Pro E. I don't even okay, Pro E buggy. It wasn't called Pro E buggy. It was just E buggy. Very qualified, right?
yeah,
So,
they're ran together.
Chad ran a 10.5.34. So I was in second in round 1. I ran 9.5. I was in second in round 2.
Second. So you got.
Chad had 10 laps on board.
So you had a 4 and a 4, or a 4, I mean.
I don't know, the number of points.
So wait, you would have gotten second overall
In both.
in both.
rounds. Yeah.
Because that puts us. Makes it. To save a little face, do you mind if I put you behind Lance?
And by those four.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. The 95.23 was round.
Oh, why are you doing this?
All right, so that was fourth in round 2.
This is just giving me a hard time.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, fourth and a second. And Mitchell both times. Now Mitchell beat me once, and then I beat him once. So I can go before Mac
Okay.
if that's easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he didn't finish race 1, right? And then
Right.
I don't know how he did.
Did Mac win race 2?
No, I actually was second fast.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it going to be 10 minutes for the pro?
10 for both.
Okay, I think it says 5.
I'll get it fixed.
All right. I know. Let's check it. All right.
Mike's still working on blowing the track off. All right, we got 2 more added into Pro E-Buggy. That helps us out a ton. Grand River RC is selling their mini Z track if any of you are interested. Probably get a heck of a deal, bankruptcy sale. We are still on a hold, still on a hold. E-Buggy A-Main, start bringing them up. E-Buggy A-Main, start bringing them up. The track is hard in that corner. That corner got about 2 inches of water in about 30 seconds. Once the hose is off the track, we'll be ready to go start warming up. We need our We're gonna need our Pro Nitro buggy guys out there to marshal, plus a couple volunteers, please. This is gonna be a full main of e-buggy, about 11 of them. So I would like all of my buckets filled. We got 8 buckets. Let's get them checking in, checking in. E-buggy, let's bring them up. I'm gonna need my Pro Nitro buggy out there to marshal. Plus, I'm gonna need a couple volunteers. Let's get out there. Let's get it rolling. Step up, center, step up. Pro Nitro buggy guys, I need you out there to marshal, plus a couple of volunteers, please. I got fans out there to marshal. And actually, since Mitchell Powell isn't back to back, it would have him out here marshaling as well. We need one more in the center. We need one in the outside right. We need one on the outside. Come on, guys, let's get out here and moving. I just need Eric to check. Eric wants so. Is Eric gonna make this one? All right, guys, we're gonna line it up in the black dirt. Eric's coming, we'll give him a lap. Starting in the one's gonna be Eric one, so we'll leave that spot open for him. We'll put him going straight towards the double in the back. Brad Horsch will be in the 2. Carter Larson in the 3. Ryan Baker 4. Carlos Alacron in the 5. Ryan Klosterman in the 6. Miguel Alacron in the 7. Brecken Klosterman in the 8. Jesse Wyman in the 9. And it's going to be Justin Brewer and Matt Connolly. How you doing, Eric? You need one more lap. You're going to have one more lap. All right, Eric, put it around the corner facing the double. Keep going. Oh, right. A little farther if you want. Where do you think you can make that from? Brad's going to be in the 2. Carter in the 3. Ryan Baker in the 4. Carlos in the 5. Ryan in the 6, Miguel in the 7, Brecken in the 8. Then it's Jesse, Justin, and Matt. Oh man, last second track blow. Who's got that blue, orange, yellow? Don't tighten it up that much in the back. That's going to be mayhem. So we got one, two, three, four, five, six, 7. So is that Miguel in the 7? So let's back up Brecken, Jesse, Justin, and Matt a little bit. So they're all like the back 4. Let's separate them, guys. Who's that with the green wheels? You too. Thank you. All right. We're going to let this one fly. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready on the tone. Smart start. Oh, we got one upside. Oh, he's all right. Little bit of a bobble in that step up, but everybody comes up. Oh, we got one in the middle step up, and we're clear. Eric gets away clean. I don't know which one's Brad and which one's Carter. Oh, whoever it is just took over the lead. We'll see this time around. It's going to be Brad followed by Eric. Three are rocking each other. Next is going to be your look like Carter got around Brad for that, or Eric for that number 2 spot. Ryan Baker making up a bit of ground. Top 4 on the outside, entering the bricks. Oh, leader gets a little sideways, but hangs on to her into the step. On upside down in the middle step, up top place to crash. Herschel's over there. We'll back up. We still got 8-5 left to go in the Carter, your leader, followed by Eric. Then we'll see. Carter and Twinsies up. Nice inside move for Eric to take that lead back. Brad in the lead. Wild is a little bit. Hang on to the back bumper of Eric. Our leader already looking at traffic. That yellow and red car with the yellow wheels and that white car with the black wing are your leaders. Our leader got up into the lead. All in the middle. That one is going to hurt. That's going to give Brad an okay lead. Carter, the other whitey with black wing, will move up into 2. We still got 6:55 left to go in this one. That's going to be Brad going through the bricks right now. Car up ground. They're 3 seconds apart. Rick Runchel 3. That's going to be Miguel in the 5 and the 6. Justin the 7. Brecken in the 8. Matt. Ryan. Right now, the gap between our leaders is 4 seconds. Eric back in that 3 spot. That yellow red car is putting you left. There we go. Tracks. Your white wings are your leaders. Yellow and red car with the yellow wheels is number 3. If you see him there, probably lapping it. Ground 1.9 between Brad and Carter that time. 5 to go. Eric started to make ground. That's going to be right on the 4. Then Miguel 5, Carlos 6. Miguel and Carlos battling out. Then Justin, Brecken, Matt trying to figure the. Let's see. Jesse 1 lap here. Let me fix. That puts Jesse up to 7. Oh, we got about those white cars with the black wings battling. Oh, Brad goes Marshall is there for him. He's going to lose. He's not going to lose a ton. Race number 2, your pro e-buggy. You're on deck. Oh, Carter making a mistake. Brad back by. Back in chair. On the hill, down the hill. Your leader section into the step up. Oh, Carter the bricks. That's good. Right on him with 4:15 left to go. Eric's back up into that number 2 spot. RTQ went into the pro. Here did the 2. On the front side. Brad into the line. Eric and Carter into the line. Oh, we got one hung up, guys. In the Eric with a little bit of bad luck is going to lose that number spot. Brad making a see. 2 white cars with the black wings and the yellow and reddish orange. The yellow wheels are your 5 left. Caution in the front step up and right after it. Go in some. Got one in front step up front. Front step. Brad still your leader with 2:25 left to go. Carter with a little bit of a mistake, a little bit of a traction roll. Eric Wunschel's still right there. Ryan Baker is 13 second leader. Miguel half off Ryan. Carlos 2.2 off Miguel. Jesse's off. Justin was 23 off G. Matt's 38 off Justin. Brecken's 21 off Matt. 2 minutes to go. Oh, up to that number 2. Bobbles will step up. 140 left. Got a couple cars that have dropped out. Step up. Field is and Brad's hanging on right now. Our closest battles for 2 and 3 between Eric and Carter. 1 left to go. Now they're still within striking distance of Brad. They got home, got into a lap for a little bit. Oh, 3rd place on his lid. Eric a little bit of breathing. Room to stretch out his leg. Catch Brad. We got 47 to go. Our leaders are going to go around one more time after this. That white car with the black wing is your leader. The yellow and orangish red with the yellow wheels is second. When they come up, let them by. Oh, Eric gets out on that step up. 5. It's Carter for 1 more. Clock has expired. Will be done. Carlos Miguel in the last turn. Oh, Brad's got the last third of the track. He can hold off Eric, going double into the bricks. Eric's stretching its legs out, but it's going to be Brad with the win. Eric in the 2, waiting on Carter. Is Carter going to finish? Here comes Carter. Carter and Justin are still running. All in, all done. Brad Horsch in that one, holding off Eric by 7/10. Carter in the 3. That concludes your podium. Ryan Baker is going to finish in the 4. Carlos, last corner pass on Miguel for that number 5 spot. Justin's going to finish in the 7. Matt, Brecken, Jesse, Ryan. We have on. Mitchell was out there marshaling, so we'll give him a second to get his car and everything rolling.
On the thing, it showed this race 5 minutes. It is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to know something.
Yeah. Mike's going to come out and try to blow some of that lime away. That added another element, made it a little tricky coming out of that corner into the step up. Ignore that and leave your phone. Mike has about half the track blown off. Marshals might want to start making their way to the track. He's just doing a quick line sweep. All right, just going on Brad to finish her up. Let's get our marshals out there. Every bucket should be filled. I'm going to call for it now after this race. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals after this one. You guys can draw straws to see who wants to do it in 12 minutes. One more marshal on that outside bucket. One more marshal on that outside left bucket. Oh, let's get them warmed up, guys. When you are ready, pull off to the side. 10-minute main warm up. This is an E class. We're going to line up in the back. Chad Root is start off on our number 1 spot. Wherever you're comfortable, Chad, because there's plenty of grid space. Number 2 is going to be Lance Parker. That's going to be Mitchell Pavel, Nick Lyle, Mac, and Brian. All right. We got a grid. We got marshals, drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. Ooh, Chad getting a little loose off the start. Oh, Brian Day under the tube. Ooh, Mitchell Pavel with the bottle, trying to get out of there. Oh, Mitchell is in the middle of no man's land. So a rough start. Oh, Chad upside down. That's going to put Mac Vanderbeek to the lead. Coming up is going to be your E-Truggy on deck. We're going to need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for that. Oh, we got one crashing. Oh, Lance Parker pulling off. That's a bummer. Something's. Vanderbeek has a whole front section opening. Oh, Bobbles on that step up and on his wheels. He's got Mitchell Pavel on his bumper. Ryan Day's out there making some laps. It's like I got my quick, so I want to run it. Vanderbeek over the step up into the second step up. Oh, bobble from that. Everything he can to keep Nick Lyle off of him. Our battle right now is for 2 and 3 between Ed and Nick. We got a little ways before they catch back up to Matt. Ooh, Chad gets a little grippy on the top of the hill. Two and three through the bricks into the front step. Oh, a trip. He makes it. But unfortunately wasn't much faster than Nick with the bottle coming on the lid. That gives Chad some breathing room. Front step up, it's right in the middle. And we're clear, we're clear, we're clear. $6.55 left to go. E-truck coming up. 1 or 2 volunteer marks. Mitchell getting a little bit of a traction all going. Right now is in. Just try to hold his. Let's make it up ground. Nick is in that number 3 spot. Mitchell's making up a little ground on Nick there. We got 6:05 left to go in this one. Last time between Mac and Chad was 5-2. No! Mac's off! His car just quit. It's right up pit road in the spit. Ooh, he burnt her up. That's a bummer. 2 are off. We still got 4 rolling. Nick got Mitch going for that 2 and 3. Chad's sway with that number spot. Remember, guys, even if you busted, you need you out there, Marshall. Getting a little swirly off that step up. Mitch side by side with him. Mitch is going to move up into that number 2 spot. Beautiful pass, holding him off. Mitch wants to get caught up to Chad in an old school Hobbyplex battle. We'll see if he can do it. He's got 4:40 left to go. 4:40. Coming up next is going to be E-Truggy. E-Truggy next. I would like tier marshals for the next one. We can do it with 7, but I prefer to have 8. The gap between Ed and Mitchell is 7-2. That's a tall order with 3:50 left to go. Mitchell's found some speed in this late in the race, so he had a rough start. Sixth time. Oh, we got one upside down in the center, and it's clear. $3:10 left to go. Oh, we got one upside down on top of the hill. That's going to be Mitchell. Give Chad a ton of breathing room, and that's going to put Nick on the back bumper on Powell. 2:55 go. We got a battle for second and third again between Mitchell and Nick. Chad's out there running. He's Mr. Consistent. Oh, battle, he's upside down on the front. Ooh, he gets some wheels. He minimized that mistake a lot. 0.3 is the gap between Mitchell and Nick. 2:10 left to go. Nick's pulled himself to the rear wing of Mitchell Pavel. .1 between Chad and Mitchell. Nick is 1.2 apart with 1:35 left to go. Ooh, Mitchell with a bobble. That's going to put Nick up into the 2. Remember, even if you broke, I need you out there after this one. We're going to need, I would like 2 volunteers. Caution on the step up. 11. Between the step up and the table. Here. One minute left to go. Mitchell get around 2 more times. Mitchell is making up a bit of ground. I don't know, that's a tall order though in 2 laps. Mitchell does have the fast car out there. He's got a fast lap of a 31.2. 10 seconds. Nick. Oh. Ryan's going to get caught at the loop. Ryan's you cross. Oh man, Mitchell's pushing. He's pushing. Chad's out to launch in the lead, but we still got a bit of a battle victory between Nick and Mitchell. Nick just has to make it through the bricks clean, and he does come home with that number 2 spot. Mitchell with the 3. So Chad's going to win that one, followed by Nick, then Mitchell, then Brian, then Mac and Lance off early. All right, let's bring up our E-Trucks. Oh, they're going to blow the track off quick, guys. All right, while they are blowing the track off for nitro classes, we will be doing start. We'll be doing a pit start. So how pit starts work is once you're done warming up, you line up in order, your fuel person fuels you, and you get off of the rail while somebody drops the cars. All right, looks like they crossed paths. Are we good to start warming up? Watch out for Brad. He's still out there blowing. Watch out going downhill. Watch out going downhill. It'll be all right, guys. They're truggies. They can handle a little dust. Remember, me warm up accordingly. Need my pro e-buggy, guys. I'm gonna need volunteers. Let's fill up the centers. Let's fill up the center. Lance has the hill. I see Mitchell. I see Mac. I see Brad. Nick is on the outer edge. All my trucks have checked. We need one more marshal in the center. One more marshal in the center, guys. One more marshal in the center. One more marshal in the center, please. One more marshal in the center. And then we can get this one rolling. Thank you. All right, guys, let's line them up in the back. The one in the left, well, if you want. We've been having a guy play zone in that area. All right, let's line them up. Tom, you're starting in the one. Tom? You're going to the one. Then it's going to be Drew in the two. Then it's going to be Lucas in the three. Ian in the four. Sam in the five. Jason in the six. Justin in the seven. We got drivers. We got marshals. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 8 minutes of racing on the tone. All right, we're off and running. Fairly clean start, a couple little bottles, nothing major. Tom and Drew are already rolling. Oh, got one in the step up, in between the table, and we're clear. Tom and Drew are 1 and 2. Then it's going to be the 3 in the 4, Sam in the 5. Still waiting for a first lap from going to be Justin. Tom starting to stretch his legs out a little bit. It's going to be Nigel Truggy.
Unfortunately, was bad after Marshall throw Truggy as well.
I should have kept them together, but then. Oh, we got one on the outs. He's back on the track. Tom's already in traffic. Oh, Tom up. Tom is your leader. He's got that yellow ruggy with the black. Drew's into the purple and orange truggy. Ian is in that 3 spot. He's running the old school truck body with the yellow wheels. And he's got Lucas on his bumper. Oh. Tom and Drew working their way up and working his way through track. 5:30 left to go. Drew's made up ground on Tom. Tom going hill, Drew going up the hill. But man, Ian and Lucas are right there as well. 5:15 left to go. From Ian, no go. Tom's got clear track in front of him. Drew only has Tom in front of him. Last time by, they were 1.9 apart. Tom through X, Drew's going through the break. Ooh, Drew just got hit for the race with the 32 game fence on top. What's up? What? 3? Yeah, we're gonna do turbo stuff. Just do them on 3 levels. There should be enough, you know, like conversation, especially with Mark. We'll try to figure it out. Just want to chance that we're not. Yeah. All right, we're halfway through. Tom just got us left with 26. Stretching his lead out to 3.6. Five left. Drew's lost a wheel. Oh, going because why not? I think that whole axle's gone. We got 3 minutes left to go. Fuller. It's unfortunate. That's going to give us a battle for 2 and 3, and they touch. That's going to put Lucas into that 2 spot next time around. Lucas and Ian battling it out. Oh, wait. Tom's pull. Going to give Lucas Baker the lead, if I'm not mistaken, this more than last one. Oh, he gets on his side. Here comes Ian through the center bus stop. Up the hill, our battle for 1 and 2. They got a lap truck in front of them. He knows what to do. Oh no, Ian under the tube. That's going to be rough. That's going to give Lucas a ton of room. Oh, it's upside down. Go Marshall though. 130 left to go. That put the yellow wing in that white truck with the yellow wheels. The old school truck are your leaders. Man, we only got 5 trucks left on the track. But all the way through the lap down, Ian's about to do the same soon. He's not there yet though. We got under to go. Lucas from the number 3 spot to the lead. Lucas is going to make it around for one more. This will be the last lap. No, he's gone. Oh, we got, oh, is that? No, that's Lucas Baker dead in the center. Oh no, that's going to give the lead to Ian. 10 seconds to go. Once you cross the loop, you will be done. Oh. I don't know if he melted down or protection hit, but it's in and done. Oh man. Wait, we got more in the back. We got one more in the back. All right, winning that one is going to be Ian. Luke going to finish in that number 2. Jason in the 3. It's going to be Sam White in the 4. That's going to be Justin in the 5. Tom in the 6 and Drew in the 7. Man, what a crazy race. Just a crazy turn of events. All right, we're going to need 1 volunteer marshal for this one, and we'll need 2 volunteer marshals, and then hopefully we're good to go the rest of the day. I think I really made mistakes splitting up Truggy. All right, let's get those nitro trucks warming up. We're going to need 1 volunteer marshal for this one and 2 for the next. 1 for this one and 2 for the next. Let's fill out the center buckets first, please. Start warming up, guys. Your 3-minute clock. All right, a marshal in the left outside of the track and a marshal on the right outside of the track. Here, we'll add another minute. Start warming them up, boys. Yeah, we had Nick and Chad out there just marked. Got all 5 trucks out there ripping. We need one more marshal in the middle. We need a marshal on the bucket on the right-hand side and a marshal on the left-hand side in zone. Guys, I still need 3 marshals out there. We should have enough of that last one. Well, we'd be missing one, but Mike's out there volunteering. We're missing 1 truck and we have it's on. Hey, Tone, if you could play like the 7 area, like in between the 2, does that make sense? Yeah. Thank you. All right, we need the right side and the outside of the track, and we're good on marshals. Just a reminder on this, we're going to do a pit start. So what's going to happen is your fuel person is going to put fuel in you. Once you're all lined up, and then you're going to back away from the rail, and we're just going to drop you. All right, guys, the loop is closed. Pull them into the pits. Pull them into the pit. Mike's going to do the start for us. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. All right, guys, let's line them up on the rail. Nick Lyle, you're going to be in TQ. Nick, or wait. Yep, Lance Parker in 2. Chad Ruben King in 3. Josh Ross in 4. Chris Nunez in 5. All right. Fill them up and back away. Fill them up and back away. Beautiful. Go ahead, Lance. Thank you for waiting. Oh, our leader upside down at the bottom of the hill. That's going to put Lance Parker in the lead on lap number 1. Lance has got a mirror full of Chad Rubenking. Nick is pushing now. He wants that lead back. Coming up next is going to be 1/5 scale. 1/5 scale coming up next. We got about 19 before 5th scale. We need 2 volunteer. We should be home free. Like I said, it's my bad. I should have mark Truggy, but all right, Lance is your leader going through the bricks, but man, he's got a hard charge at Chad Rubenking on his bumper. Nick Lyle back up into our 3 spot. Then Josh and then Chris. Nick's making up serious ground. We're only a minute 55 into this race. Top 3 right now are within 4.6 seconds cover 3, 4.6. We got one upside down. That's going to be Chad. It's a really quick Marshall. That's going to keep Nick in that number 3 spot. Give Lance a little bit of breathing room. Lance has white, pink, blue truck. Chad in the orange, Nick running the old school Truggy body, that yellow and purple. It's awesome. He's got a little speed on Chad. Chad's got a lot of pressure on him right now. 3 minutes down. I don't think anybody's getting 10 minutes out. Oh, no, our leader gets hung up. He gets out. That's going to put Chad on the back bumper again. Just like that, the lead has shrunk down to 1.9. That bobble cost Lance about 2 seconds. One fifth scale, you're going to be up in about 60 minutes. We got 45 down. Lance is starting to pull away again. Out there looking great. Yeah, between second and third is 3 points. That's the closest back track. 4-1 off Lance. Five down, 15 to go. 5 down, 15 to go. Oh, we got one hung up there. Oh, there you go. Josh Howard gets a little hung up, gets out of it though. Looks like Nick Lyle moves up to that number 5.8 behind Lance. Got some work to do to get back up to Nick. Now Chris and John battling for 4 and 5. Ooh, Josh hung up in the bricks. That's going to give Chris some breathing room. They're 6 down, 14 to 6 down, 14. Nick just got the fastest lap of the race so far with a 31.8. 6:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Chris is taking a bucket. $6:45. Some 13 to go. 7 down, 13 to go. Ooh, second place, Nick Lyle coming in. Chad's in. 7:25 down. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. Ooh, we had one truggy drop. Our leader's in. Good pit spot stop at the bottom. Lance Rose, your leader as well. Nick's outlap was a 41.5. Chad's was a 39.3. Pretty quick outlap for Chad. We'll see what Lance's is this time by. $41.8 on that outlap. At 3.2 off of Nick. Nick is 5.2 off of Lance. Chris, couple laps back. 8:45 down, 11:15 to go. Chad and Nick are doing the accordion on the track. In 10 minutes, we will need 2 volunteer marshals in 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes and 15 seconds, excuse me. It's in 15 seconds, we need 2 volunteer marshals. 1 fifth scale, you're on deck. Oh, our leader a little hung up, but he gets out 10 down, 10 down toe. Even with that little bit of a bobble, Lance was a little faster than Nick. Chad making up about 6/10 on Nick that last lap. Battle on the track right now is for 2 and 3. Since all my drivers are here, trucky guys, when you marshal, you're going to need to take the center and the top of the hill. Leave the easy spots for our volunteers, please. 9 minutes left to go. Ooh. Lance negotiating with Chris a little bit there. Great. Nick's 3 behind Lance. Chad 3 behind Nick. All of them in the 32.5 that time. It's pushing her. Chad's falling back a little bit here. We got 11:55.05. We're getting closer and closer to the final pits. Oh, Chris under her. Chris with the sweet nose wheelie in the brick section. 12:30, 7:30 left. You can pit from here and make it. Ooh, Chad. Go ahead, Chad. Go. Nick making up a little ground on Lance. 13 down home. Last time by, they were 5.2. We'll see what they are this time. 15 down, 6:45. Oh, Nick's coming in. $13.30 down, 6:30 to go. Chad's coming in. Here comes Lance. Here comes Chris. Everybody's got their final fuel. I can stop looking at the clock so much. Lance made up a little bit on that pit. Nick had an outlap of a 42.4. We'll see what Lance's is. Chad's was a 40.2. Chad made up 2 seconds on Nick. Lance 39.8 for an outlap. Ooh, looks like Nick had to get a marshal. Two left to go. We got a qualifier rolling this one. All right, 4:45 left to go. Lance, your leader, followed by Nick, then Chad, then Chris. we're getting a little bit of tire fade out there. Nick is 11.2 off of Lance, 15.1 off of Nick. Lance is still cranking out the 32-second laps out there. Nick with the 33.0. Ooh, Lance getting a little wild going up the hill. Chris just got his fast lap of a 35.5. Excellent lap. Oh man, I don't want to. I want to see Chris finish. This is in a row. 3:30 left to go. In 3 minutes and 30 seconds under 2 volunteers. And that should be it for the day. Volunteers. Fifth scale is 15 minutes instead of 20. It's 5 less minutes. Mike can't do it because he's going to need to call the race. Lance is still holding on to a pretty good lead out there. Oh, he's looking at the backside of Chad. Lets him by. Chad might. Five left to go. .4 separates 1 and 2. That's the closest on the track. Let's see, 2:15 left to go. Nick just got the fast lap of a race with 31.5. No, he's been doing that all day. Followed by 1.9. 7.9 with 1:20 left to go. Lance has to mind his P's and Q's and protect that lead. .32.2 from Lance. .32.5 from Nick. .45 seconds left to go. Oh man, we'll see. Lance might get caught at the loop. He will. We got 8 seconds left. Unless he pulls a hero lap, we'll see. He might prove me wrong. Oh, he's going to get caught. Lance in and done with the fastest lap of a 31.5. Last lap. Nick's in and done the 2. Chad's in and done, waiting on. All right, Chris is gonna finish 2 race days with the
Running. Lance win that one, followed by Nick, then Chad, then Chris. 1 fifth scale, you are